we go. There we are. It's Nameless. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Well, greetings and salutations, folks. Welcome back once again for the very first time to the Farts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host, Dan Joe here. With more stuff that is not Metal Slug. Yeah, that is true. This is not Metal Slug. See, the main difference between Code Vein 2 and Metal Slug is one is Metal Slug and the other is not. It's the main difference. I forget going in a little while for Jiu-Jitsu. Cool. No worries. Oh, it's doing... It's doing a little better. Just did a lot of stretches and stuff, and you know, got a lot of rest. Took a shower earlier. Yeah, it's doing a lot better. Thank you, Nameless. But yeah, I've been trying to catch up on sleep and Siege, but probably do. Swallow and then try talking. I'll probably do a bonus stream this weekend. Maybe Saturday, I don't know. Because yeah, I didn't stream as much this week, so apologies for that, but you know, stuff happens. But yeah, so we got the new update, surprisingly, which they said was gonna be coming out early May, and it is not May yet, although it's soon to be May 1st. And yeah, so tomorrow, Armored Core 3 is going to be starting. Brand new retro classic series. And yeah, I know a while ago I said it would probably be starting towards the end of April. But yeah, then I remembered, oh yeah, Mina the Hollower. And I was like, ugh. I really wanted to take a thorough look at that demo, so I was like, I can push it back a couple of days, that's fine. And I just didn't have stuff ready because I had to adjust my settings from Armored Core 2, because I was like, yeah, of course it's not going to be exactly the same, because like the engine from Armored Core 2 is different from Armored Core 3, so yeah, like it's not massively different, but it's different enough. So it has slightly different optimizations. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know if Saturday would work for you, Nameless, but it was, you know, probably gonna do like wilds, you know, some we can all play together, you know. But yeah. So this patch, though, this update, they didn't mention any optimization things. It's not really what this patch is about. It's mostly bug fixes. So yeah, I know last couple patches I went over the patch notes like before the stream and everything. But yeah, this one, it's just a bunch of bug fixes. That's all it is. It's not a performance update, so nothing on that front. They just fixed a lot of stuff. A lot of bugs were squashed. And I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to head to Magmel, I guess. Right. Okay. Because I thought... what I thought was going to be the final boss. It was not. And then, like, everybody died, and then... we got transported into Xenon's confluence, and he was like, I cast a forma upon your heart, so that would activate if your heart stopped beating, and, you know, that way, like, nobody would notice that there is a forma cast upon you, and shit, So now we are in the past, and, you know, stuff, yeah, because I wasn't sure what was going to be different on this one, because I've been trying to be a responsible time traveler. Haven't done any of the timeline shift decisions, because I was curious what would happen if you don't, you know, so... We're just gonna go back to Magmel and see what happens. Like the super cool guy he is, yeah.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing.
Oh, and Lou is here.
For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the Sealing Spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally.
Yeah.
The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Mm-hmm. If Lou was here back then, though, why did she not already know that Valentin was the fifth hero?
So you were alive.
Uh-huh.
Pathetic, aren't I?
Yeah, you're
Last thing I
a real
remember
chat.
was fighting that giant horror. After all, make no mistake. Once
Uh-huh.
the dust, it doesn't matter. It's the only...
Uh-huh.
I'll kill anything that...
Okay. I can't give you anything, okay.
Long time no see. Can't say I expected our paths to cross again. Not that I can look you in the eye. I had so much I wanted to leave for the future. So many people to protect. And I just... wiped it all from existence. There's no light left in my world. The least I can do is fight to keep that light alive in others. Tomorrow we'll share the battlefield one last time. Then I want you to forget about me.
Oh.
Just look to the future. And live on. Alright?
Oh no.
Sorry. I'd rather be alone right now.
So she actually went blind, then. Oh, no. This is different. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, so Lyle actually lost his arm. Oh, damn, that's different too. Okay, shit, I feel bad for skipping. And Holly, what was your thing again? She,
I'm relieved. You survived, then.
Mm-hmm.
I have blood on my hands. Literally. I'm here because I've received a chance to atone. I'll do anything to save one more life, even if it burns me to ashes. I won't let anyone else die. Not these people, and certainly not you. So promise me one thing. Don't look back. When I go, let my memory go.
Okay, because she thinks she, was responsible for what happened to her father, I think? Because I didn't interfere. Huh, okay. Because that... yeah, all that stuff happened before this.
I'll save every life that I can. Even if it costs me my life. I'll save every...
Okay. That's, Huh. I mean, that makes sense. No wonder they're all dour and shit. Fuck. So what do I do?
Will you be turning in for the night?
I don't think there is anything else to do. I already talked to everybody.
Allow me to escort you to your quarters.
Listen to me, Lu. Successor of Idris's affinities. Born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this with you, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder.
Just goes completely silent. Yeah, I won't let you be alone. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end.
Way back in guard. Okay. Cool. Sounds good, Nameless. Hope Jujutsu goes
No matter
well.
what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
Still can't pet the kitty. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, doing alright, Autumn. How you doing? You can pet the doggo, but you can't pet the kitty. 0 out of 10, basically unplayable. No, just kidding. Joking. Disappointing though. Haven't done this in a while. Nothing new? Okay. Yeah, right, fine.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you. I'm ready.
I think it's because I'm doing the bad ending.
Use me as you will. Anything that stands in our way, I'll mow it down.
Like, first of all, welcome back, Outler. I've been a responsible time traveler this time. So, like, Lyle lost his arm. Jose is completely blind, because I did not interfere with the past at all. And Holly... yeah, she wears like a weird mask thing. I guess, like, out of mourning or something? Like, she thinks she's responsible for what happened to her father, so everybody's pretty fucking dour.
Don't worry about me. I'll follow you to the bitter end.
No reason for me to hold back. Steer clear of me unless you want to get hurt.
I also don't think I can partner with any of them.
Life as we know it hangs.
Oh wait, yes I can. Okay. Oh, but I can't increase my affinity? Holly or Lyle. I guess it's just showing Jose's because I maxed it out on the first run. Huh. Well, that kind of fucking sucks. So they do get new things when you don't save them? Kinda. I mean, their dialogue was different. But like, I can't gift them anything. I don't think so, anyway. Can I just... Right? Because we have... I mean, this is the upheaval era, so... Maybe if I go back to the free exploration era? But yeah, to be honest, Eller, I don't really know how it works. Why is it so dark in here? What the fuck? Yeah, like, Holly's not in here. What's going on with the lighting? Like, I don't think Lyle's here either. Okay, Jose's here.
Oh, your face.
But I think that's just because I've maxed out her ship before. Oh, I can get another one of these? Dude, yes, I will do that. Okay, I didn't realize their shit would restock.
Never hurts to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think the lighting is supposed to be like that. Yeah, I don't think Xeon's here either. Or Xenon? Yeah, what the fuck? This is very strange. And Noah is not here either. And of course, what's his name? Craig or whatever is not here. So yeah, I think Jose is the only one here because I did max out her affinity before.
The duty.
Fucking really? Exploration's only at 15? Fine, I would have to do a lot more for his shit. What about Jadwiga? Did I gift her all the shit? I can just go back to regular Magmal, right? I mean, she's here, okay.
This is how.
Yeah, gifts are, like, done. Why is her story progress only at 76?
My shop's up.
The second ending? Or the dragon? I think so. But like after the regular final boss, like it didn't let me do anything after the credits, you know? Like I couldn't initiate New Game Plus. So like I guess even if you're going for the bad ending, like it doesn't end there. Like Xenon still interferes and is still like, we can't leave things there. Oh, we have to correct this.
Rocks.
But I gave you all the rocks.
Do try to...
Said your thing was done. Collect 26. What? I already did that. I did that before. What the fuck? Why is it showing that I didn't? So I have to get another 22 even though I gave her the 26 before? Because now it's not showing that I did that? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. There's a lot in the... I mean, okay. Between the final place and what was the other one? No, it's back here. Okay, because it drops you off here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Pretty sure there's quite a few around here. So I guess I can just look around and... Wait. Okay, so I'm partnered with Lou. Her shit's maxed out. Can I... Ew, I can partner with any of these guys. It's not showing their affinity stuff because I didn't do their shit, I'm assuming. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll just partner with Lou.
I won't hold back.
Right. Just kind of skipped as much as possible when I came here recently. Oh yeah, can't I just go this way? Nope. Oh wait, no, most of the shit was locked, I think, is what it was. Right. But certain things that wouldn't open before can be opened or some shit like that.
Brace yourself! I'll protect you.
Yeah, okay, that actually... Okay, that doesn't open either, it's fine. No, doesn't open. Yeah, I think that's what the deal was. Like, just most of them don't open. That's fine. It's whatever. Wait, yeah. I guess I'll just make my way through here. Honestly, with the amount of shit that I skipped, I'd rather just get to the next game cycle.
I won't hold back. Try harder. straight for us. Be careful. I'll protect you. Something the matter? Let's head from the Magma lobby to the ceiling spire. Our future's at stake. Something the matter? We're ready. Let's head out on our mission for the future. Something the matter? We might be able to find Lyle in the era connected to the bond at Magmal. Why don't we try visiting the corroded scar in that era? Something the matter? We need to set our eyes on the future. Let's go. Something the matter? So, Licorice was Holly's mother all along. I hope we were able to give her some solace, however little. Something that we need to set our eyes.
Okay. Guessing it's too late to do the timeline decisions anyway, but I don't really know. Seems like it would be. Not that I would. Not that I would do it at this point, but Don't really have like a ranged thing with this build. That's fine though. I mean, from what I remember, that's the right way to go. I mean, there's 3 uncanny stones, so... Yeah, I mean, they definitely carry over. And there's one more. Stairs and stairs. I'm now new bird. Oh, that is a new bird. Still definitely looks like an owl. Is it not an owl? Oh, fuck. Wait, no, there's a way to get back. I think so. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go. Right. Highlander is a cool skill, though. Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, worn coins are good, you know, it's like...
I won't hold back. I'll protect you.
Oh, motherfucker. Da, 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 da. And there's another. Hmm. So it's just a different way to get down, okay. There we go, 3 more. So that's 7? Hmm. So that's got to be the mask guy then.
Won't hold back. I'll protect you.
Yeah, sure.
Brace yourself! Try harder!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see where I screwed up.
I won't hold back! I'll protect you!
Hmm.
Brace yourself! Try harder!
Oh, there's stairs. Okay. If I want to get back up there. Okay, gotcha. Wait, wasn't there another thing over here I didn't grab? Oh, is that? That's a different thing though, right?
I won't hold back! Yeah, it's just the return path, okay. So this actually was the right way. Brace yourself! Try harder! exhaust you. I'll protect you.
Okay, so 3 more again, so that's 13.
Let's head to the roof. Everyone's lived in terror for so long. It's time we gave them peace of mind.
We need to get to the roof. I refuse to let the Resurgence claim any more victims.
The cap said the resealing's going down at the top of the tower. Wish more of our guys were alive to see it too.
Okay.
I won't hold back! Try harder!
Okay, so 3 more. It should be 16, I think.
I won't hold back! Try harder! Looks like we have another gauntlet to overcome. We just have to fight our way through.
It's killer. What's going on? Hello, hello. Good evening indeed. You guys been familiar with Kayla? Definitely shouldn't be. Check it out when you get a minute. There's no fog wall. But I remember this being the spot. At least I think so. I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Well, I really gotta take a piss, and it's been a long day, so, this was kinda gonna be a shorter one. But, how many? No, that's not 4. We're at 20. Okay, so I'd still need 6 more Not gonna worry about the other shit till the next playthrough, so yeah. 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 Still, I'm a little disappointed it's didn't remember that I'd already done this before. That was really annoying, actually. Yeah, because now that we have the affinity, like, tracker things, like, I do want to, like, max out the affinity with the other characters so I can, like, get all their shit. Because I have, like, most of the main stuff in the game except for, like, the special rewards from affinity. Some of which are really, really cool. So, yeah, because I feel like I was pretty damn thorough on my first run, but yeah, I definitely did not get the affinity stuff. So I guess on the next game cycle, I'm gonna actually, like, work on that. I think the fog just left. Wanted no part in this boss battle. Yeah, I remember this boss battle being a pain in the ass. I think it's one of those situations where there's no fog initially, but like if you retry, then there is fog. I don't know. I don't know. Also kind of curious how this is going to be different. Because I have been a responsible time traveler. So, yeah, I mean, the heroes definitely... That part was different. Like, Holly, Lyle, and Jose's dialogue was different. Because, like, their shit kind of just played out normally. So I'm assuming Craig died. Like, obviously Lyle lost his arm. Jose lost her sight. From what I remember... Yeah, I think Holly just never... She never... Yeah, she thought, her father's death was, like, her fault. Yeah, it was, like, her family stuff, and, like... From what I remember, the first time through I kind of glossed over her whole story deal, honestly, because I found out early that I need to get through her shit to even get the item for Jose's fading bond. So I kind of mashed through most of her story, honestly. Like, I remember bits and pieces because I didn't skip it entirely. But yeah, hers was kind of underwhelming, honestly, from what I remember. Cause yeah, there wasn't as much on the line there, from what I recall. I feel like I was pretty thorough with the forest, though. I mean, I guess I can't see much of the map because I'm, you know, in the wrong era, but yeah, I feel like I glossed over the corroded scar. But I feel like with the forest area, I was pretty thorough. Just like, holy shit, yeah. I don't know, I kind of just like the area better in the forest. Like, the corroded scar was like, it was fine, I guess, but yeah, no. No. Anywho, I also feel like they should, actually get that jukebox working in the, in Magmel. Because, like, as soon as I saw that shit, I was like, oh, dude, it's gonna be like in Code Vein, or, you know, God Eater 1, 2, or 3, where you can just, like, choose the music that plays at the hub area. But no, the jukebox doesn't do jack shit. I was like, oh. What the fuck, man? That's not cool. It's not cool at all. Like, this track is chill, but kind of repetitive, honestly. And oh yeah, I did learn that last time that Jadwiga likes the Booga Rally stuff. Like, that's apparently her jam. And yeah, what'd she say about it? She referred to it as like a parallel world or something like that. Because she kind of, I mean, slight spoilers for this game, I guess, but I am kind of at the end of it. She's kind of like the player character. Like, she's fucked with timelines as well, and she kind of went overboard with it. So she's seen, like, other potential timelines or parallel realities or whatever the fuck. And, I guess one of them was, like, the God Eater timeline. Because she was like, I don't want to butcher it, but like, I'm curious if she'll just say the dialogue again if I give her a Boogarali doll. No, I didn't save Jose. I didn't save anybody. Yeah, Boogarali is like straight up a show from like in the God Eater universe. Like, it was a TV show from before like their great collapse, and like in the first God Eater game, like Coda tells you about it, and he's like super into it. And so in and he references it a lot in God Eater 1 and 2 actually. And his little sister is also into Booger Rally. So the fact that Jadwiga recognizes it No, you give her... Yeah, you can give her stuff in the present. Right. Makes me think they might still do God Eater stuff in the expansion. Because honestly, like, I don't know why they didn't lean into that. Like, origami would have fit perfectly into this game. And, like, I kind of called it a long time ago, actually. That, well, one, that the next Code Vein game was going to be an open world game. But the other idea was that it was going to, I mean, I was off on a couple points, because, like, one, I was hoping it would be a direct follow-up to Code Vein, like, in the same universe and everything, just, like, beginning at the end of the first game, you know, like a straight continuation. Not like a completely divergent, like... It shares very little, like, canonically with the first game. And I don't want to drop, like, massive spoilers for the first game. But, essentially I was hoping it'd be a mix of, like, Code Vein and God Eater. But, like, in an open world situation, and, yeah. You could just kind of see, like, kind of an ecosystem thing. Basically how Monster Hunter Wilds does hunts and, like, monsters and stuff like that, but with origami. Which could have been really cool because, like, in God Eater, like, origami are constantly evolving, like, at a rapid fucking pace, and essentially they take on characteristics from what they devour. So a lot of the origami mutations are based on, you know, kind of essentially in Monster Hunter Wilds terms, like, tempered monsters that have been around for a long time, or like the heavily mutated ones that have, like, characteristics from, like, multiple origami. So yeah, thankfully they just have this guy now, so you can just buy any of the valuables you've discovered throughout the game. So I'm gonna buy, like, 2 Booger Rally dolls.
Come again!
And Jadwiga's, I think, is up here. Oh, actually, what's the description of the item? That's all it says. Collectible figure from the ever popular drama Booger Rally. All right. Already maxed out our gift stuff. Well, whatever. I just want to hear the dialogue.
My old collection is coming back together. You're good at sourcing these things.
Damn it.
My old collection is coming back together.
Fuck, she's not gonna say it again, is she?
My shop's always open.
Also, I feel like they changed the text. Like, the subtitles look different. Oh yeah, they did say they adjusted some UI things. Hmm. Hmm? When replaying the story after completion. Oh, they're just really trying not to say New Game Plus, huh? For the same level as the first playthrough when it's turned off. Why is that setting here? It's like a decision you make at the end of the game. Whatever. Alright. They do say it twice, it's just more rare, I think. Yeah, I think if I gave her like a couple more, she might say the thing again, but fuck. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, I want my sword to change form and eat monsters, yeah. So the TV show Sobi gets in 2 timelines. Oh, Booger Alley. Yeah. Shit's... yeah. I mean, I think it's only in the 1 timeline, but... like, that's... I think this is a branch... like, this is far in the future from the God Eater timeline. Like, but she went... like, she's a time traveler too. Like, she fucked with timelines so many times that, like, she's seen different, like, branches or something. So I think God Eater was just, like, a very, 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 very long time ago. So... or something. I don't know. But she says something about, like, a parallel universe that she's caught a glimpse of or something. So I don't think Booger Alley exists in this timeline right now, but she's seen a timeline where it exists. Or some shit. But there is a connection. It's just like a very distant connection.
Anything you want.
Alright, so fuck it. I'm gonna buy 7 more of these. I'm gonna give her all of them, even though she's maxed out on gifts, and see if she says the other line. Even though it's a complete waste of haze, it's fine.
If you have...
If you give Holly a knife? Huh. Dark. I mean, she is a doctor, I guess, so... Yeah. 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 But anyway, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just really like God Eater. Like, God Eater is fucking sick. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's one of those... It's one of those things, like, if you're a Code Vein fan, like, kind of like... Shift in hand, they reference God Eater a lot. And, like, in all their games. So, like, if you play the God Eater 1 and 2, like, before playing Code Vein, then you notice things here and there where you're like, oh, hey, that's a God Eater, you know, that's a God Eater reference, that's a God Eater reference. And it enhances the enjoyment of the game. And, like, kind of the same with this game, too, and, like, it's just... There's narrative things and there's thematic things, and you know, it's just
My old collection is coming back together.
I don't know. Part of me wants to do God Eater again, but
My old collection is coming back together. My old collection. My old collection is... My old collection... My old collection is... My old collection is...
Damn it.
Do try to stay alive.
Well... I was hoping she'd say the other thing, but... Oh, wait a minute. The database, right? Jedwiga. Meddle with space-time in a different way than Lu. World exists alongside countless parallel ones that follow different histories, and Jedwiga can move freely between them. Oh. So she's just a multi-dimensional being that is a different kind of time traveler? Interfering too deeply with other timelines risks breaking causality, an act considered taboo. Yeah, breaking causality? Of course that's considered taboo. Because it could ultimately lead to the world's destruction. Yeah. Obviously. Only the heroes, only the Reaper, Frogum? Oh, the doll's right. His late wife, Sabine, who Jedwiga looks identical to. Mm-hmm. Xeon, Valentin, Lavinia. Wait a minute, so these don't carry over? Because I had more than 2 entries for Jadwiga. That's everything? Really? No, these are only the cutscenes. Zephyuk.
Something the matter?
Yeah, Jadwiga won't tell me the thing about Booberallion. Okay. So she's more of a multi-dimensional creature that's not like the same kind of time traveler, so parallel timelines that she can travel between and stuff. She didn't really explain it great before, but yeah. It's nameless. What's going on? Yeah. But anyway, Nameless, yeah, talking about how, with Jadwiga, how she's a different kind of time traveler. But I guess more of like a multi-dimensional creature. That's, yeah, a Revenant who possesses the ability to meddle with space-time in a different way from Lou. This world exists alongside countless parallel ones that follow different histories, and Jadwiga can move freely between them. However, interfering too deeply with other timelines risks breaking causality, an act considered taboo as it would ultimately lead to the world's destruction. So, Jadwiga knows about Bugarali, which is a TV show in the God Eater universe. And that's a different timeline from this one. So when you give her a Bugarelli doll, like, the first time she has this dialogue, this is like, oh yeah, I know this show from one of the timelines I've observed or some shit like that. So essentially she's been to the God Eater timeline. Or it was like, yeah. Multi-dimensional shopkeeper sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you should play God Eater. Nameless, have you played God Eater? Also, are you back from Jiu-Jitsu? BJJ with taped earrings kinda sucks. You can't take the actual earring out. You haven't? The fuck? Outler, have you played God Eater? I imagine you have, because, you know, big into Monster Hunter. That's another one I wish was crossplay. We should play God Eater, Nameless. Fuck, it's not on sale right now. Sometimes it goes really, really cheap. I mean, okay, so have I done my God Eater spiel? Oh, you played the third one? Oh, I'm sorry, the third one... Yeah, the third one sucks. The third one is bad. So the third one was developed by contractors, like 90%, because Shift was focused on finishing Code Vein, and they didn't want to delay God Eater God Eater 3 for some reason. So, and their team wasn't large enough to have two projects simultaneously. So, yeah, they essentially offloaded the development of God Eater 3 so they could finish Code Vein. Oh, do they not have God Eater 1 or 2 on Xbox? So initially, I played God Eater on the PSP back in the day when it was released as God's Eater Burst. And it kind of blew me away, because the only other game on the PSP that was anywhere close to it was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh, damn. The third one was okay. I didn't enjoy the anime, which got me into God Eater. Yeah, the anime is dope. They did... God Eater. It's just about fish. Do they have God Eater Resurrection on Xbox? Damn. I mean, gameplay-wise, God Eater 2 is the best one. They don't have any of them? Damn. I thought they would have came to Xbox by now. So anyway, show 4, I think it was the 10th anniversary of God Eater. It was for one of the anniversaries. They confirmed that they were remastering God Eater and God Eater 2 for the PlayStation Vita, and it was going to have an international release, which was a big deal at the time because God Eater 2 previously didn't even release outside Japan. And then later they were going to port. The remasters were also going to come to PlayStation 4 and PC. But they were coming to Vita first. So I was like, fuck yeah. And I had my Vita at the time, so I pre-ordered both of them. And, yeah, they were very impressive. Because not only were they can be remastered, like they were also going to be bundled with all the DLC, which was a lot of DLC. And yeah, having it on a portable and stuff and blah blah blah. So eventually, yeah, they did come to console and PC, but I guess they never came out on Xbox. So the remaster of the first game and all the DLC is called God Eater Resurrection. The second one is God Eater 2 Rage Burst. And they're both very good. And they actually have an overarching story. Like, the story is actually dope. Like, yeah, it's like Monster Hunter if the story mattered. But it's also pretty different from Monster Hunter. Like, there are similarities, obviously. But yeah, it's anime as fuck. Like, it's very anime. But yeah, like, the characters are cool, the story is cool, like, they're very, very well made games. But yeah, I would definitely wait. And considering, like, for some people, I've just been like, if you don't care about the story, just start with the second game, because they kind of recap what happens in the first game for the most part, and if you're just there for the gameplay, then yeah, God Eater 2 Rage Burst has much better gameplay. But if you want to get acquainted with, like, all the characters and actually appreciate everything that happens in the second game, then you kind of need to play the first game first, because the second game is a direct sequel. And yeah, granted, there's like a bit of a gap and, like, things and stuff. You can start with the second game. If you care about the story at all, I don't recommend it. But the second game has better gameplay, admittedly, But yeah. The first game, they did cut the price, though, down to $20 a couple years back. And it does go on sale sometimes for like $5 to $7, somewhere in there. And I'm pretty sure they don't have servers. So if you want the game, if you want the online to work right, one, I wouldn't recommend having a full party of 4 because it kind of limits the experience to whoever has the worst internet. The online works great if you and the other people you're playing with have good internet. But yeah, I think it's just peer-to-peer connection. So yeah. As long as your internet's fine, then yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, the music is really tight. The game is really good overall. Like, the story is good. Like, it's a good game with a good story, and like, yeah, honestly, great characters that you get attached to, and a lot of them like return in the sequel too. So it is, yeah. I mean, there's a reason. The God Eater is the reason I'm a big fan of this company, Shift. Like the God Eater was the reason I was super on board with Code Vein when it came out, because yeah, I had full faith in the project before I saw anything from it. I was like, yeah, I don't need to see anything about this new project called Code Vein. Like, I don't care. I'm there day one. It's the God Eater team. Like, I don't give a fuck. And yeah, it's yeah. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on it from time to time. Honestly, I would just wish list God Eater Resurrection. It frequently goes on sale, especially when they do their seasonal. Like, they definitely have like a summer sale coming up. Like, there's usually quite a few sales during May, so yeah, it'll probably go on sale soon, I would imagine. Like, plus, like, Bandai Namco is probably gonna have pretty big sale coming up. But yeah, dude, what the fuck? There is one review on the thing. It is terrible. Guy's like, I played the game for like 4 hours. It didn't really impress me. It's a game from 2010. I'm like, yeah, God Eater has been out for a long time. And it's kind of story driven. Like, if you don't, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, but yeah, God Eater 1 and 2 are fantastic games. Wait, on God Eater 3 it says supports up to 8 online players? What? No, you can have a team of 4. What do you mean 8? That's some bullshit. But no, God Eater 3, it's not good. There was one cool thing about God Eater 3, and that was like the new Moonblade weapon thing that they introduced. That thing was cool. I was really hoping that was going to be in this game. Because, like, it's only in God Eater 3. And I was like, they didn't also put it in Code Vein, but Code Vein 2 is coming out. They could put that thing in there. I forget what it's called, but it's like a heavy, yeah, I think it's called a heavy Moonblade or some shit. Oh, it's just called a Heavy Moon. Expand your armory with a dual-wield God Arc Biting Edge and the two-handed moon axe Heavy Moon. It's just called a Heavy Moon. Oh yeah, and they have a new gun type, the ray gun God Arc. That thing sucks. No, the Heavy Moon was the only cool part about God Eater 3. The game itself, kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks. Like, in a vacuum, it's a fine game, but compared to God Eater 1 and 2, it's trash. Anyway. Yeah, no, the gameplay is fine. Like, I would say mechanically it's even like a slight improvement on God Eater 2, like with heavy air quotes and like a lot of asterisks, but like comparatively, yeah. Like the only redeeming qualities it has is like borrowed from the earlier games, and that would be like the music, the art style, some of the gameplay stuff, but yeah, the Heavy Moon weapon is the only thing it does that is its own that was good. And the game is short. Like, it was so short. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how short it is comparatively. Like, and the story itself too is just a big nothing. It was just, yeah, crap. Anyway, no, that's yeah, we'll have to do God Eater at some point. Because it is very good. I think you would dig it. And the cool thing, too, is, like, you can do, like, the entire campaign. You can do the entire game in co-op. Like, beat for beat, like, everything. And, like, from what I remember, like, even when you're in multiplayer and, like, you're going through the cutscenes, like, you see your character in your cutscenes for, like, both characters. So, like, it doesn't like segment things. Hmm. Like, you see it from your character's perspective, obviously, but like there's the whole thing can be done cooperatively, but it makes sense like narratively. And there's no disconnect, you know? Like, but yeah, it's kind of one of the few games where just like the entire thing can be enjoyed in co-op. Which is kind of wild, honestly. Like, there is one thing. Oh, no. There is, that's for the first game. In God Eater 2, there is one aspect that can't be done in multiplayer. Which is kind of annoying because, like, I could see a way where they could have done that. And just... And I don't want to spoil it, but, like... Yeah, I won't. But anyway, yeah, there is one thing in the second game. But yeah, the first game, yeah, the whole thing can be done in co-op. Anyway, but yeah, I gotta take this, and need to the other thing. So yeah, actually, I will hold off on God Eater then. Because I was just thinking about that earlier. I was like, I kind of want to restart God Eater. I will hold off on that. Because it is one of those games that is like... It's a lot of fun. It's a joy to go through, but it's kind of... It's kind of more fun to go through, like, the game with other people, you know? Like, it's enhanced by the co-op, you know? Like, but it's not like a slog to go through in single player, you know? Because I feel like it's amazing that it can be enjoyed like either way. Because I feel like with some Monster Hunter games, like, trying to play through the whole thing in single player is kind of like not great. Especially the older ones. I mean, nowadays we have support hunters, so, you know, it's not as bad. But back in the day, there was no such thing as support hunters. Like, your only support was like your Palico, basically, for a long time. Which, you know, is fine. But, you know, Palico can't wield like a long sword or a heavy bowgun or anything, so the amount of help they can provide is kind of limited. When compared to actual, like, human characters. But, yeah, like, God Eater kind of introduced support hunters, actually. Like, yeah, like the whole thing with support hunters, like God Eater has that. And another thing that's really cool about that is they're customizable. Like, you can really, like, they grow with you as the game goes on. Which is kind of really fucking sick, actually, because, yeah. Like, in a lot of ways, some stuff in God Eater was, very forward-thinking. And a lot of people wrote it off as a cheap imitation, like anime-style Monster Hunter, but it has plenty of flair of its own. Like there's a lot of stuff that sets it apart. Like a lot of stuff. Plus, Ufotable, or UFO table, as I've heard it also been pronounced, did a lot of the animation cutscenes for the games. At least in 1 and 2. I don't think 3 had any, from what I remember. But yeah, they are one of my favorite animation studios, so I was very happy that they did those. And they look amazing too. But anyway, yeah, I gotta get coffee for the morning started because I'm pretty sure we're out and I'm starting to get kind of tired. But yeah. Yeah. There's another thing I was gonna talk about, I can't remember. Got totally sidetracked on that God Eater rant stuff. Didn't remember. Oh, right. I know, yeah, I didn't really do as much streaming this week, but I was gonna try to do one, like, maybe Saturday or something. One, like a Monster Hunter Wilds type of thing. Or hopefully, if we can all get on, that'd be cool. But, I don't know. We will see. I do have plans later tomorrow. Based on my sleep recently, I don't know when I'm going to be getting up quite. So, yeah, I was going to try to, get to sleep at a decent time. Anyhow, I don't know how this next part in the game is going to go. I just know there's a boss fight coming, and as far as the ending stuff, since I didn't do any of the timeline shift stuff, it might just end immediately after the boss fight, or there might not even be a boss fight. I don't know. There's no fog wall, so I really don't know what to expect. Except for essentially the bad ending, probably. But I don't know, man. That would be kind of funny if it just ends. Yeah, no boss fight. Just you fucked up. Like, I don't know, I was expecting a fog wall, and there's no fog wall, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, kind of tempted just to start a new file on Final Fantasy Tactics, because, like, I've been really, really wanting to finish that mod, like the modded version of the game, and the the streams have been super few and far between, so I kind of just want to restart that. Kind of also just want to check out the Pokemon Crystal randomization with like the Infernal Chaos rule set. But that was a month ago I did Final Fantasy Tactics. Jeez, dude. And before that it was... Oh fuck, how long ago was that? I did the entirety of Ace Combat 5 before that? Four months ago? And then the one before that, I was doing Silk Song at the time. And 7 months ago? And 8 months ago? When did I start that? 9 months ago. I was still doing Dead Space Remake. Yeah, I think I might just start a new file on that. Because that has been driving me fucking insane. And now I see why. like that it usually bugs the ever-living shit out of me, like if I start something and then like can't finish it, you know? And it's just like sporadic, you know? Like part of my brain like needs to finish, you know? It like, okay, what is the thing? Like what is... I have to know, you know? Like... Of course, I'm still gonna keep the file where, like, BDD and I left off, but... Come on, like, 9 months to do a single playthrough? Like, no. No. It does not take that long. It absolutely does not take that long. Yeah, if I started that after this, I bet I could be done with that playthrough before the end of the month. Yeah, I bet I could. 1000%. Because, like, that's the other thing, too. Like, Silksong is gonna get that DLC sometime this year, you know? And of course I'm gonna do that when it comes out. And, like, Monster Hunter Wilds is getting its expansion, you know? Of course I'm gonna do that. And, like, Ace Combat 8 is happening at some point, and of course I'm gonna do that. And then, like, Elden Ring the Tarnished Edition is going to come out at some point. Of course, I'm going to jump back into that for a while. And that's too many things, you know? Like, I gotta... But right now is kind of like a dry spell thing, because like none of those things have a release date or even an estimate on when they're happening. It's like I still definitely want to do Ace Combat 4 before Ace Combat 8 comes out on stream, but that's like I could knock that out in a couple of streams, you know? That's not a super long game unless you want to unlock everything. And there's also Ace Combat Zero, the Belkin War, but like I've done both of those games on this channel before. I'm not that concerned about it right now, you know? Like I've played them pretty recently. So like I don't really care as much, but like that mod of Final Fantasy Tactics, I've never played that before. Like I've played Final Fantasy Tactics before, sure. The mod like changes a lot of things, you know, and I could easily I don't know, I'm just looking at some stuff and I'm just like kind of trying to figure some things out. Oh, and Code Vein 2 is getting an expansion sometime this year, supposedly. And of course I'm gonna have to go heavy on that shit when it comes out. So I don't know. I'm just like Thursday! Oh, thank you, bud. You just cut to black and the title shows up. Yeah, it's been that long. Yeah. 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, Doti. You're amazing. Probably gonna release everything at once just to make people choose. Yeah. Yeah. Once they survive a long time in the battlefield, start to think they're invincible. Bet you do. Bet you do too, buddy. Pixie? Huh? Yeah. A little bit. Oh, from Ace Combat Zero. The Belkin War. Right. Right. I was thinking, Rusty from Armored Core 6. Like, because that kind of sounds like, and the way it says, like, I bet you do too, buddy, type of thing. I was like, but then it said Pixie, and I was like, Oh, man. I don't know. It's just, yeah. It's just been driving me insane that, like, I need to know how it ends. You know, like, I'm assuming the final couple of fights are basically the same and stuff. But, like, I need to know what's different, you know? Like, because a lot of stuff has been different in that mod. And I really want to beat it. And that's not even... Here's the thing. That's not even the only Final Fantasy Tactics mod I want to look at. There's a whole nother one that has also a ton of shit that's different that I haven't even touched yet, because I wanted to do that after this one. So I might just do that. Cause what was the other one called? Because there's like 2 like massive Final Fantasy Tactics mods that I wanted to check out. And the one that I've been going through very, very slowly is Final Fantasy Tactics, the War of the Lions Tweak version 2.52. The other one... Let me see if I can figure out what the other one's called. The other one is called... Nope, that's not it. Did I not keep... No, it's right there. Valeria? Oh my goodness, dude. Holy shit. Okay. It's like stuck in a loop. There it goes. Yeah, it's just called Valeria Iblis Remastered. Version 2.4? That is the latest? Yeah, because it's a completed... Yeah, it's actually completed. Because a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics mods don't actually get finished because there's a ton of shit in the game. So there's a bunch of rebalance stuff. Wait. How long is this? Ah. Well, never mind. Yeah, the patch notes are like 20 or 30 pages. I'm not gonna... Yeah. No. That was 9 years ago? Okay. Wait, where... Okay, but this is the last page? Yeah, and that's from... Yeah, that's from a year ago, too. Oh, okay. So it is in the completed mod section, but I guess the mod creator is working on an update because of some glitches that were found. Okay. But I guess it changes some, like, fairly substantial things. Okay. Because they're on 2.4, version 2.4, of the Valeria mod, but I guess like a 2.5 is coming at some point. Okie doke. Explains why there's a couple of more recent posts. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, I probably would just finish the War of the Lines tweak then, because I'm pretty sure that one is like 100% done. Like, it's gotta be. Okay. Yeah, like that one, 2.5 was going to be the final version of that one, I guess. And 2.52 was like final one, I think. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, so that is not... Okay. I don't know why that's in the completed mod section. That is not a completed mod. There's that one. That is a beta, so that is not a completed mod either. That's not actually completed one either. Okay. Anyway, this would require a lot of reading, and I'm not gonna do all this reading right now. The old channel video didn't even play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. So much watch list. I mean, the quality on those kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, that was a long time ago. Ace Combat 7 is 80% off. Ooh. No, I knew what you meant, but you already have Ace Combat 7 though, Outler. Right? I mean, probably. What? You haven't played it yet? What? What? Huh? Huh? I could swear. Mm, the, well, you need to do that, because it's fucking incredible. And, it's, yeah, it's super fucking good. No, that's not, no. It's because I could swear when we were talking about, like, Ace Combat stuff. Especially about... I thought for sure. I thought for sure. Well, you know, there is one huge benefit to having an Xbox, is you actually have access to Ace Combat 6 as well, which is only on Xbox. And I'm actually kind of jealous about that, because, like, it's one of the few ones I've never played. Yeah, but I thought I could have sworn when we were talking about it and stuff, I thought for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I thought for sure. Back soon. Cool. I'm also gonna take care of that stuff. Because yeah, I do really have to pee, and I do really have to start coffee for the morning, because that's a necessary thing. It's a necessary thing. But yeah, yeah, play Ace Combat 7. It's so good. Just forgot about it until now. I could have sworn you already had it and you already played it, because I thought when we were talking about Ace Combat 7... Wait, maybe it was Armored Core 6. It might have been Armored Core 6 when we were talking about that. But I thought it was Ace Combat 7. Anyway, Ace Combat 7 is fucking super, super good. And yeah, if it's on one of those steep discounts, like, yeah. Yeah. It's amazing. It's an amazing game. Anyway, I gotta take care of that, so, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and this loop is kind of starting to drive me insane as well. So I'm just gonna do this, because the title screen music is dope. And yeah, be back in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back, folks. Hope you started. So, in 50 minutes, I'll have to get up to turn off the percolator, but yeah. It's on its way. From coffee beans to coffee in the pot. It's on its way. So dumb. So dumb. Coffee beans to coffee in the pot. Anyway. I also had a little snack during the break. Because it was about that time, yo. It was about that time. Okay. And speaking of which, it's also... Yeah, don't do that. Also, it's time to figure out what's going on. What's going on? With this bad ending situation. 'Cause I'm genuinely curious and I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Yeah. I don't know. 'Cause I was just trying to be a good time traveler. I was trying to do the good thing for the universe and not fuck up the universe. Also, that's kind of a curious thing about Jadwiga, because I wonder if, like, part of her power is, like, inherited, you know? Since she's the daughter of, Zenon. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder, I do. Also, if it... No, it wouldn't do that. Because you have to start New Game Plus manually? It wouldn't... No, yeah. No, you have to start it manually. I was like, I was gonna say I should buy one of those Boo Rally dolls before I do. There's gonna be time. There's time. There was time now. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be switching my build at some point soon. I just don't want to do that yet.
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
Sir, system's critical. Resurgence energy backflow detected from the vessel.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left for revenant kind. Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Yeah.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way.
If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee! This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
Kinda. Okay. Ah, shit. Get on the... Fuck.
I'm out of blood. Brace yourself.
Ah, fuck. Boom. Honestly, I was expecting to lose, like, several times.
All right, everyone. Here I go. Commencing the resealing.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you.
Lou. This life belongs to you. Live.
The seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How could I not have foreseen this?
Close the door to what we once were, to rewrite this tragic fate. I must go and open the gate. Wounded souls with broken wings, longing for the day they are free, chained down forever in pain. This haunting tale must come to an end. These scars inherited in gold bring back the memories so cold. Although the past may be daunting, I will never give up
Okay.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
Oh, she straight up just has the resurgence within her chest. What the fuck? She just absorbed it? Huh. It, yeah. It, did not, say this last time. Start the game again from just before the end by selecting your completed save data from the load option on the title menu. After starting the game again, you can examine the bond which appears in the front of the sealing device and Magmel. You start the story from the beginning while carrying over your save data. Okay. So it would just load you in before the thing? Sure, yeah. Well, no, because I didn't help the other heroes. So yeah, it loads right before the boss fight. Okay. But I have all the haze. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna farm that guy. Like, that's... no. Oh, this is still the wrong era. Right. I knew that. Oh, I'm sure it will. Sure it will. Yep, there it is.
You've done it. Look, please.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I need exploration experience with you, okay.
All we've worked...
Yeah, I think I maxed out everybody's gifts, honestly.
This is it.
Yeah, I did. And for whatever reason, it didn't remember my story progress with Iris. So I guess I have to do her side quest again. Which, I mean, I guess that's
Let's
fine.
rest our...
You've done it, please.
It's all the same shit. Okay,
All we've...
Let's head to...
and hers is maxed out, right? I already got her weapon, which I haven't tried yet. Yeah, it might be cool though.
We must remain.
And apparently Jadwiga needs more rocks. And I still need 6 apparently. Which I could have sworn I did before, but whatever. Pretty sure I'll be able to do this early in the next run, but I just want to be sure and buy 2 of these. Cause yeah, Edwige is kind of there by default, so I think I'll be able to give her a Boogarelli doll pretty early. Okay.
Come again!
Yep. Kind of curious what hers says. Oh, not. Oh, that's the right room. But yeah, the jukebox, man. It like even kind of looks the same as in God Eater. 35? Really? 35? Yeah, I guess I'll take these. I think the trading points carry over, but like their actual like stock of things will reset, so and they are limited.
My shot.
And that's pretty much it. Okay. I guess I'll check it out real quick. I don't know if she has any. I don't think she has any New Game Plus like exclusive weapons, but like I bought all these before. Unless there's something new, which no.
We're done here.
Yeah, we're done here. Like, I wonder if it'll give you a haze if you kill it again, or some kind of marker. I don't think so, because it just, like, essentially loaded from before I fought it, so... Thorn of Devotion? That's... Lose one-handed sword. Right. Okay. Primarily mind. Okay. Oh, it's like a rapier. Okay. Oh, it's like, it's like that other one. I guess I don't have it in my inventory anymore. so that's it. Okay. Huh? Oh. That's kind of cool. I don't feel like I've seen that one. Vacuum order, you can draw enemies in and slice them up. Oh. Huh. Okay, it doesn't cover all that much ground. Secret art, scissor wind, okay. Let's see, do I have that one, or... I don't see it. Now that I have it on a weapon, can I duplicate it? No, I guess not. Maybe it is unique to that weapon. Where... Oh wait, what was the other one that I got? That was like... I think it's just Jose's weapon. Which was like... The moveset was basically the same. Just back and forth, back and forth. Right, that's what I liked about it. Oh, dude, that's a nice gap closer. Okay, right. That was the one that I was like, yeah, this thing kicks ass. That's with... yeah, it's with all the scaling. Interesting. No. Damn. So it's the same. Hmm. Because for the big single hit weapons, like, I kind of like the two-handed swords better. But I rocked those for a long time, and I haven't really fucked around with the hammers that much. Oh yeah, that gap closer. Yeah, that's... yeah. Keep doing that. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that multiple hit though. That starts with S scaling. That's not even improved. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the impulse anchor, right? Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. I mean, this is also like a weapon from Code Vein, which is, you know, a God Eater reference, but I don't know. I'm willing to give hammers another shot. Yeah, I'm kind of partial to the impulse anchor, and it's already improved, but it doesn't have like the spinny thing, but I don't know, it kind of takes a long time to pull off, you know? Storage, yeah, because most of my weapons are in storage. Machete in here, store. I mean, a lot of the, like, attack forma are, you know, limited by, like, type, so... weapon type. Curse Marizame. Zealot Ceremonial Sword. Hmm. And Flame Blade and Ice Blood were both pretty cool. Oh, there's something about the Black Saber that was kind of good, I think. Except it doesn't say that, well, it says in the description what the type is, but Primordial Battle Axe was kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much like mostly down to these two, honestly. I think the Impulse Anchor is fully upgraded.
This is for fun.
No, that's not what I wanted.
It is done.
Sorry, that's not the thing.
I'll upgrade.
Yeah, it's just regular Crimson Stones, yeah.
Take good care.
Okay, so if I'm going back to a strength build, which... I mean, yeah, I definitely am. Where the Fool? I don't really like this one. Like, yeah, I'd probably just go back to the Blood Reaver Blade. This thing is kind of the shit. And I'll kind of just need to have something in my secondary for like buffs, basically. Preferably something that has like low requirements. It's not strength, preferably. I mean, that's 8 dexterity and that's it, so... Wait, isn't that the point of, like, the shitty weapons? Doesn't say, but I think the VK longsword does. Maybe the tainted sword? Oh, the pipe of Thraldrum. Definitely the pipe of Thraldrum. Like the lost broadsword. There it is. Seven for strength, really? Huh. Alright. I mean, I don't need this one, so... Or this one... Or this one, I was just kind of curious. Oh, not... Yeah, not the Sunset Sword either, or the Lost Broadsword. I don't need two of these on me. Oh, they're heavy on conversion. And the conversion on this thing is low. Ah. It's only 6. It's only 8, but still strength. So it's an 11. But it does have 14 conversions, so I mean that's really good. For 11, which is just mind and willpower, so I could just keep the blood rune on as a backup. My buffs. It's like 11's pretty freaking good. Also, do I have Bridge to Glory on other stuff or no? Damn, I really don't have it. So, if I want Bridge to Glory, I have to have that equipped. And it does have 14, so like I could also put on... And maybe they finally fixed Cleansing Light? I don't know. Yeah, I guess Adrenaline... Like, Blade Dance, I guess? Or... Right. Oh, I could put Highlander right here, actually. Damage. There was something about Mighty Smash I didn't like. I don't remember what it was. What am I forgetting? I guess if I'm gonna do like Blow of Madness and Flashing Fang type of a thing. Although I think they kind of nerfed how those stack, so probably Flashing Fang and Merciless Reaper would be better. Oh, but this has a 2-on conversion, so I just need to, like, lower this. If I can, I guess. I was kind of lamenting the fact that I didn't have a freaking ranged attack. Falling Sun was pretty good. Yeah, I'll try Baby Gaze again. Okay, so what was the deal with Mighty Smash? Kind of generic, sort of. High Impact is pretty good. Dive Bomb was obviously OP. Backdraft was okay. Doomfall was fine. It's pretty powerful. And you don't have to charge it. Still not as fast as that one. $10,000. Okay. Still 10,000. Although training punching bag probably doesn't have defense, so okay, 10,000. Gonna go for now. Finish downloading AC7. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be playing that tomorrow since I don't think I have anything planned. Hells yeah, dude. It's, pretty confident you're gonna enjoy it. It's still 10,000, what the fuck? Oh, defense and guarding. Okay. So it just doesn't affect this guy. Okay. Oh, right. I switched the weapon. Surgeon's core 38. How's the dexterity at 17? Dexterity and mind burden 0? Yeah, but it's not. Strength and vitality burden plus 12? What? Dexterity burden plus 8, okay. Yep, how could my outlet Virgin with me actually? Yeah. How long does it get to, how long does it take to get to that point? buff its defense up from Forma. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's actually kind of really cool. It's kind of really screwing me over with this, though. Well, I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't want that. Mind. Might have 20. I don't have that. I am overburdened. Oh, I gotta turn off the perk. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know how to get this to work. Yeah, the burden is just like kinda too high. I could maybe make it work with the impulse anchor. Or with a different secondary weapon, I guess. I kind of want to give this one a shot, and like having to sacrifice a few things just to have the Garnet Splitter on there because of Bridge to Glory, which I think is only on this thing. So I mean, that would be mind and willpower, but like at least gives me more conversion to work with. I don't know. Figure it out here in a second. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Okay, I gotta try to frickin' balance this. Okay, so... if I switch off of this for one of these, then I basically need mind and willpower. Or... I guess, what's the thing? Doesn't say. See the one that's a dexterity burden. So either dexterity or mind and willpower have to be somewhat decent. That's vitality and fortitude, okay. Like, most of the power is going to be coming from strength, so... I mean, that's got mind and willpower. Oh, they have innate? Lead factor is innate? Oh. Well, bleed factor is way better on Jose's. Actually, with Jose's, I might be able to pull it off because mind was the other main requirement. On the Garnet Splitter? Yeah, I'm not overburdened anymore. So I need the strength plus 5. Balance up with no overburden. So I do need the dexterity. Why do I need that much dexterity, though? Yeah, this only has a burden of 7, so where's all the other dexterity coming from? Mind margin 10, stamina recovery speed up? Oh, that's kind of good. Strength and mind margin 12, that's not happening. Oh, the strength booster has a dexterity burden of 2. Okay. Strength and willpower. Yeah, I forgot the boosters have... Oh, 6. And Superbia bloodline. Which one is... Yeah, she is the Gula bloodline, so that's actually not even gonna happen. Amount recovered by regeneration, willpower 16, but I don't have willpower 16. Jura, that's not bloodline I have, that's Superbia as well. Down, but max Ichor up, no Ichor gain from drained attacks. Ichor gain from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals recoil damage. I don't really like that. I mean, it depends, I guess, by how much, you know. Wait, that's for one? So that's a lot of fucking recoil damage. Are you kidding me? On every hit? You don't get Ichor back on every hit. You get Ichor back like every 3 hits. Yeah, that sucks. No conditions, just stamina recovery speed up. Okay. Let's use LP now. It's Luxuria again. That's willpower 20. Don't have that. Superbia as well. Various weapons. Cynthia, Luxuria, mine 20. I do have mine 20. Enemy defense briefly down its successful melee attack. Yeah, but 4 strength and that makes me overburdened. Which is a big negative on a lot of shit. Superbia, no. Damage enemies with status elements, no, not gonna be doing that. Attack power and LP depleted. No. Superbia, not doing that. Vitality 24. Potentia, no, that's not, no. Potentia. Okay, Rosen right now. Combat forma, the cost of higher Ichor use. How much are we talking? Okay, that's 84. $10,000? Like a 25% boost? Really? And that's just for combat forma, right? The other forma are unaffected? 236? Parry stagger, back attack stagger, no. Already equipping that. Magic forma. Oh, actually, come to think of it, my magic probably isn't going to do much. Yeah, 1703, that's with it being buffed. That's not very much. Charge drain attacks, inflict slow with mind. 18. I could keep that on, but I'm not doing the other slow stuff, so. Balance on, balance up, and combine or low. When not performing actions, vitality's 28, which I don't have. Ammo, ignore bloodline. Oh, ignore bloodline trait requirements. For other boosters. Forgot I have that. Well, he could drop this thing. It's a big drop, though. Yeah, so probably not on this build. Oh. Weapon burden reduced when dual wielding. Wait, that's it? Forma effect duration extended. Wait. For everything? Like buffs and shit? Oh, it has a mind burden of 8. I can afford it, though. That would be dope. That way I can keep the Garnet Splitter on. And all the shit on here. May as well get rid of Baby Yaga's gaze, though, because it's not going to do good damage. So change that out for something that has a practical use. Wait, because I did keep... Oh, I did not keep the other thing. Right. I don't need the dexterity boost, right? No, not really. Okay, so I can re-equip the combat forma. Oh, that makes me overburdened on my... Oh, on mind. Right, because that had the same thing, mind of 8. Shit. So I have to choose... Okay, well if I'm gonna choose between the two... Then... yeah... They can't equip both. Unless I get rid of the balance. Well, no. Even if I get rid of the balance booster, I only have a mind +2. And like, even if I had a mind +5, I'm cutting it too close, so... Yeah, I can do without the... Oh. Oh, that doesn't actually cut it by very much. Because it's going from 8 mind to nothing. Okay. Never mind. Ha ha ha. Never mind. Right. Because it's comparing what I have equipped to what the other one is. Right. Yeah, I'd rather have the more powerful specials, honestly. I still want a ranged attack though, and I could just do Judgment Cutter. That might be the best way to go. That is still like a lot of range. It costs 5 though. It's like 3,000 though. Maybe I should have something that's more utility, I guess. Wait, what about the other... It's only 900. I mean, it is a ranged attack, but the other one, you know... And it does cost 5. It's kind of expensive. If I just need like a little pew 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 from a distance, then power isn't my main concern. Falling Sun is 6? Okay, like Sonic Arrow, like that's stupid cheap. I mean, that's a lot of range. You just got a Chinese McDonald's ad? Huh. I mean, it only costs 1. I mean, that's kind of the point. To have something low cost that's just like, pew, you know, from a distance. Okay. Okay, so that's like always gonna be 10 grand, which is pretty fucking impressive, honestly. So, what's my max I-Core? Is it still 16? 18, okay. Alright, so if I just, Flashing Fang that bitch. Goes up to almost 15 grand. Okay. What's the bleed factor? 28. Compared to 63? Okay. So the Garnet Splitter is for... yeah. That'll bleed the fuck out of things. Okay. So that'll help get I-Core back. So I could easily just like Flashing Fang and then like bam, 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 and then bam. And Blade Dance won't do much here, but I'm just curious. Without Blade Dance,
Please, any takers?
Right. Shit. Okay. Okay, so all of those are still in effect except for Flashing Fang. So Flashing Fang and then 34,000? Did I read that right? Did I seriously? And then with Merciless Reaper, that basically guarantees that I'm gonna hit. Right? Ignore some of the enemy's defense and guarding for your next attack. So yes, it does. Okay. So I could save on Flashing Fang. Okay. Because I have to set it up. So like 6, then 2, and then 2, and then 3. So I can do all 4 of those. And then just like lead the fuck out of them. All my shit back. Switch, and then Flashing Fang. And why not? Also Merciless Reaper. Yeah, 34,000. Huh. Interesting. And those other buffs are still in effect, like they last. Just out of curiosity. His health bar doesn't go up that high. They need to buff this guy. Like, dude, he's still like wounded like a motherfucker because you basically one-shot me, you fuck. Wait, does it work on my bequeathed forma? No. No, that can't be. Right? There's no way. I mean, I don't think Flashing Fang does. $26,000, okay. Yeah, that one wear off. 40, yeah, it does a lot more damage when you charge it correctly. Damn it. It was not the right timing. It's still 42,000. That was not the right timing either, okay. But is that a factor? Is that being buffed? Go away, bridge to glory. There we go. Yeah, that was only 20. That was only 13. That's only 20. Okay, so yes, some of the other buffs do affect it, but...
I'm out of blood!
Would that actually be faster? That might actually be faster. Wow, that's a lot less bleed. $42. Oh, and Flashing Fang is still right there. 19, yeah, but the other ones wore off. Okay. Oh, it's got that good jump attack. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's got both of the good jump attacks? Okay. You know, I bet with the buffs... I bet the ranged attack on this actually does pretty well. $76? That's not bad. 23. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's not like 35,000 with the big fucking smash, dude. That is sick. Does it affect these things? It kind of affects those things. That is a little bit more power. Not by much. $550. Yeah, it's more of a percentage thing. Damn. Yeah, but that's without most of the buffs. Damn. Damn. It's just hard to get the timing on that. pretty fucking sick though, man. Pretty fucking sick. I would say I'm ready for the difficulty increase on the third journey. And yeah, for Hammer, like, I kind of like this build. I dare say it's pretty fucking cool. Current level and items will carry over. Replaying the store increases enemy difficulty. Revert to the original by turning off enhance enemy difficulty during replay in game. Oh, that's for that playthrough. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yes. I say, bring it the fuck on.
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Which, like, I was extremely skeptical of that line before, but she is the most trustworthy person in the entire game. You good RNG and better sleep, you passed the test. Aw, thank you, Nameless. Hope you sleep well, bud.
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
And don't try sprinting. You can't do that yet.
How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
Stay in Brutal Calamity. Okay. Is it on the YouTube? Have a folder for music. Never mind, I found it. I will listen to a little bit. It is a 12-minute song. If they are, the entire Terraria Calamity soundtrack is utterly amazing, and I hate what the fans did to Dokuro? Oh yeah. I can see how that track reminded you of this. I said, what right? Dokuro? Hmm. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of one of my favorite instrumental songs, which I'll just put there. I had to make sure it was the right one because so it's from Calamity? Oh, Terraria Calamity. Oh. Gotcha. Because there's a different game that's just called Calamity, but Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty interesting. Wrath of Gods, one legit may be the boss as a namesake. And Terraria claiming Wrath of Gods like 3 times. I've never really gotten into Terraria. I haven't really played it. I know it was like popular a while back and stuff. I just, yeah.
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
Yeah, I know where we're going, Lou. Still can't, yeah. Still can't go that way to start with, right? And don't have the bag.
Until a century ago, Magmau was a research institute dedicated to the investigation of Forme. By Forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Cool, cool. Yep, sleep well, Nameless. Catch you later. Yeah, I don't think they let you go anywhere different. Like, I think there's just like a barrier on this area right now. What I remember? Do you remember? At least I think so. Right. Yeah, that seems about right. Damn it. Oh. Can't activate the booster yet, can I? Oh yeah, I can just do the classic Elden Ring thing. There's nothing here, so it's... I don't remember it. Underground or something? think it's part of this cave. Yeah, that sounds about right.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmal Island, the other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along, we should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Ew. Nani? I mean, she did say she wanted to introduce us to someone. Which I'm probably gonna skip this upcoming cutscene because it's kind of a long one. It's just Lavinia, like, giving you the lowdown, so...
Another world snuffed.
100 years they absorb, but now, which result? Yes. There's only one, and so, however, not in...
The real fight starts here! Oh, this is far from over!
Can't believe I let raiders invade the island. Talk about embarrassing. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this. We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. You can't just leave it. Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
I want you to return to Mag...
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job, pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst, Jordan. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
Starts here.
What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magmel.
Oh, this is far from over. come buy some. Come again.
Magmel is the building furthest through. Once we get...
The real fight starts here.
Honestly, I thought the discrepancy between the two would be a lot wider and like than 200. Like it's a fair amount, but kind of expecting it to be more, to be real. Although neither of these are modified, so... But bleed factor is a lot better on the impulse anchor. Like a lot better. I kind of like the moveset better on the Impulse Anchor too. Like, I don't know. I haven't really tried the spinny attack much in combat, but it doesn't seem like it's all that practical.
Here we are. The Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back? Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
We meet again. I must have passed.
No, his request is helping the other two. Right.
I give you.
Thank you. Wait, I did not hit the missiles here to fast travel later. That would have been a pretty big mistake. Okay, that one's like not till later. I actually don't remember what the deal is with that one.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center.
If I'm a fool, I was a but I know.
And I remember you can kind of cheese this one. Like, you don't have to go through the ruins if you don't mind going around a little bit. Okay.
Oh, this is far from over.
Of course, it might have been unintended behavior that they patched out, so... Kinda doubt it, since this area is, like, kind of open. I think that's where the boss fight is, so... You don't have to do anything else here, you just have to fight the boss. Shit. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, did they specifically make the wall larger so you can't do this anymore?
The real fight starts here.
What? Okay, that's kinda nuts. I mean, you can still, like, mostly skip up here, but you used to just be able to
Make
walk
sure you touch
around.
that stone monument. You never know what might happen. Better to establish a foothold.
So yeah, they did. They made the wall larger, so you can't do that anymore. Huh. I mean, you can still basically skip to the end. Alright.
Oh, this is far from over.
Well, now this isn't going to be nearly as impressive. You did have a lot more health, though.
Oh, you're okay. We should be in the one more thing. I knew with this, I'll repay you.
You've managed to... I do one...
The real fight starts here.
You must be the hunt. I'm built the flood. The water. There has to. The facility is. The facility.
Slam dunk. Okay, so it works for crowd control. That's kind of cool. It's just... It's hard to beat, man.
This is far from over.
It's kind of really hard to beat. Oh, that's the same.
The real fight starts here.
I mean, it doesn't have, like, the special moves on it, though.
Oh, this is far from over.
Shit.
I swear. Here you go. Looks like it went well. By the way, that was no mistake. You have my... I appreciate...
That should do it. I'm glad to have made... Let's get our...
Why can't I... Hey, didn't he say go back to Magmel?
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come...
Right, and then you have like a resonance with Noah, and you see his memories, and he's like, wow, that's weird.
Hey, are you alright?
Our work...
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
And probably be faster if I just take the thing. I'm curious. Oh yeah, can I modify either of these?
This is for...
Ooh, fortitude +5. That's gonna come in handy. Increased number of regeneration uses? Can bleed factor up? Oh, just passively? No, there's a Forma or anything? That would be kind of sick. Curse resistance. All damage. It's hard for enemies to detect you. Yeah, I like the fortitude thing, yeah. Yeah. Ah. So I can't do that for the impulse anchor, but I can for this one. Okay. I see how it is. Because the impulse anchor is special. So it slightly increases strength scaling, but reduces base damage. Overall, barely worth it. That's dexterity scaling. Yeah, not really worth it. And willpower. Not sure what this one's even supposed to do. Oh, it lowers the burden, but also like reduces the stats. Okay. Yeah, none of them are really worth it. I can't transform the impulse anchor, so... Did I never get a resurgence flame hammer? Oh shit, I really meant to.
Done.
I mean, I guess that would have required like farming the hammer guys and the thing like over and over again until they actually drop it, but... Right, I didn't actually get one, did I? So yeah, it's not... It's 31,000 instead of 34, but... That's still a lot. Like, a lot. For some reason. I probably didn't build up the blade dance as much.
Blood, please. Any takers?
It's 13, but yeah, but blade dance wear off all the way, so. Yeah, so I mean, blade dance makes a big difference. Oh, and Burst of Glory like wore off. Yeah. Seems like it. Basically maxes out at 31. Which is pretty similar. The other one maxed out at 34, so... is a lot of range. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. Oh, but I didn't do right.
I'm out of blood.
35. Oh wait, no, I don't think I waited for the other thing. But it all. And I could increase the damage technically if I switch to a different forma. But I mean, this one comes out so fast, so it's like... And it's a gap closer, like, it's got a lot more utility. This one just has a gap closer, is like... It's just a lot better. Yeah. I mean, I hate to sacrifice, like, damage. I mean, I could swap out Merciless Reaper. I'm not actually sure it's doing all that much. It's not really determined how much like enemy defense is actually gonna play a part, so lowers bleed factor and increases attack power. Does that make a big difference, though? Alright, let's try that with Flashing Fang, and that's it. Let's see. Okay, that's 14. Compared to... I have a feeling... The Warrior Spirit Might's gonna be better. $15. Okay, so that is better. So I mean, technically... So, Flashing Fang. 39. Okay. So that does make a pretty massive difference. That's just all attacks for a while. I think that does last for a bit. Yeah, it's not perfectly timed. 53. Okay, so it does work with that too. That's back down to 16, but I didn't use Flashing Fang or anything else, so... Yeah. Merciless Reaper is cool, but I have a feeling it's not worth it. Especially when I'm sacrificing something as integral as like a good moveset, you know? What they want me to do? Travel to... Oh, they go to the Forma Tower, right. Right. Yeah, adrenaline's not like the best boost, but it lasts for a long time. And it's cheap. It is like... It's a pretty good boost. And I do have to get going in a minute, but I want to
There it is.
try the
Noah's
boss
right.
fight here. Yeah,
It's
there you go
glowing
back.
because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my... But Lady, we can save Noah.
Uh-huh, we can. Lavinia said we shouldn't do it.
You wish to head to Magmul of the past? You've decided to save Noah then. Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Yeah, it is a good one.
This is the end.
It's like phase 2? What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, kinda kick the shit out of him.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we... The choice is up to you.
Oh, look how pretty. I mean, I think you can do, like, all the stuff in the present as well. Like, it doesn't matter if you do much of the stuff in the past. I'm sure there's a few things that you can only do in this time period and, you know, the island or whatever, but... I think for most of the shit, like, I don't know, like, pretty much all of it, you can just go back to the thing. You fucked with the past. I told you not to do that.
Now, proceed to Magmel. Now, proceed to Magmel.
I wonder if it's Noah. I mean, I guess it could be Valentin, but I'm pretty sure it's Noah.
It's...
Oh, it's disappearing. Yeah, I was like... It shouldn't still be here. Fucking shield that I never use. Also, I don't know why I'm walking back. This is kind of pointless. Yep, it's Noah.
Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this. After all this time.
Noah.
She can time travel.
So,
a
they
lot
want
of
you
stuff.
two to save the...
Eh, we can... Okay. Bridge is fixed. Cool.
These days, Magmel's been... That being... Having the Hey, you look well. See, if you're Also, I want... Notice the strain. I've taken... If you find any... If you find...
I never gave him anything. I didn't give him anything. Really.
Thanks. Ain't about to say no to that. Thanks.
Okay, so you're not a fan of... Okay.
Thanks, I guess?
Soap? What do you do with soap? Are you really asking me that? What are you into? Come on.
You're one hell of a cook. You're one hell of... You're one hell of... You're one hell of... You're one... You're one hell...
Are you...
You're one hell...
I don't...
This is cool.
Oh, wait, what?
This couldn't have been easy to whip up.
Oh. So you actually prefer that?
This couldn't have been easy. You're one hell of a... Is this what you live on? Oh, you gotta cut back. Here. Is this what you live on?
Okay, he actually likes home
Watch
cooking,
yourself, yeah?
but I don't... Apparently don't have anything that he's, like, really excited about.
Welcome.
Cookbook? He actually might be into that. Comics, maybe? Coffee? Maybe cigars? I don't know. Well-worn tool, possibly? Paint set? Maybe? Retro game? Haven't found anybody that's been super into that. Chess set? Maybe? T-shirt? Local pennant? You know if it needs print?
Come again!
Like, maybe? I don't know, I didn't save Vanilla last time, so...
having the chance...
I missed out on a lot of things.
A cookbook, huh? With plenty of unfamiliar recipes by the look of it. If you're into cooking yourself, we should whip up some serious eats together sometime.
He likes it. Okay.
You sure?
I like the cookbook better.
Thanks. Thanks, I guess?
It's a cigar, dude. You smoke it.
You sure? Thanks.
Oh my goodness.
You sure? Thanks. You sure? You sure?
Oh my goodness.
Thanks. Watch yourself.
Okay, so that's really the thing. Maybe he wants... Maybe the knife? It looks kind of like a chef knife, I guess. But, like, the only thing he was really into was, like... I mean, I didn't give him everything, but... I guess he just likes the cookbooks. Okay.
Come again!
These days, that being having the chance. Look at this beauty. Sturdy and well designed. Let me tell you, a lot more thought went into making this than you'd think. Couldn't make a knife this finely crafted if I tried. I'll have to get really familiar with this thing.
He likes it. Like, a lot. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just got him cookbooks then.
A cookbook, huh? With... If you're into cooking... Oh, another cookbook. Always great to expand the recipe repertoire. Oh, another...
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, I think he liked...
Watch yourself.
I think he liked the knife better.
Welcome.
It makes sense. He's like the weapons guy and he likes cooking, so...
Come again!
These days, that being said, having the chance...
Okay, 56.
Look at this beauty. Couldn't make it.
61?
Look at the cutting edge on this beauty. I need to step up my game.
64? Yeah, he does like it better.
Look at the cutting...
67. Oh, but then it goes down. Okay.
A cookbook, huh? If you're into...
72. Wait, do you get more by alternating?
Oh, and... Oh, and... Oh. Oh. Thanks.
Shit, I gave him the bigger rally figure. Fuck.
Look at... Couldn't make an... You're what? You're what?
Does like the food stuff, though.
You're what? You're what? You're what? This is good.
Oh, there we go. Alright, what do you got, dude? Fangs of Conviction, Twin Blades, Pure Dexterity, Shredding Spin, Out for Blood, Heartbreaker, what? Stagger attack power, and do more damage on me, proportionally blade buildup. Reduced each time damage is dealt. Interesting. Still, might be cool. Oh, he knows how to make ramen? I don't think I got these. He doesn't have a forma? The fuck is a Pioneer's Concoction? Whatever, I don't think I got any of his recipes last time, so... I thought he'd have a forma, though.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I think Iris has...
I haven't. I contribute. Eliminate if there's any.
Yeah, I know Iris. Yeah.
Hi, I'm in boost all the effect, but find me from now on. One more developing, knowing you. Would you mind if you get your?
Yeah, I already did her gifts thing, right?
Praying you stay.
Just didn't carry over her quest progress for some reason. Yeah, and hers won't be story progression, I guess, just doesn't carry over because hers is tied to like the main story. Lavinia,
Now that
I think
yours,
yeah, blood codes, right?
Perfect. I've extracted its effects. Come see. I await your... Proceed. New rev... Pay me...
Yeah, hers are at 100%.
Stay safe.
Yeah, it wasn't marking hers as complete either, so I'm not sure I have all the blood codes. I just can't think of what I might be missing. pretty sure Jadwiga's gifts are maxed as well. Oh, she's on the pool table.
My minion. Oh, off to...
Uh-huh.
If you don't... Oh, give it here. As I if you find it... Don't let me... Found some... Nothing you... These once a... That's as much... Oh. Right. I used my gold... Just a cost... Rocks. Rocks.
Uh-huh.
You better spend some...
Wait, that didn't actually take uncanny stones out of my inventory, did it? Fuck, it did. What the hell? Seriously? You have to start over from scratch. I had like 20 or some shit. So hers doesn't carry over. Collect 11 and report back. Fucking damn it. Okay. Because I know for a fact I finished hers. But I guess maybe her progress just resets every time. Even like last time, it was like... said I didn't do the 26 one, even though I know I did all of them at one point in the first playthrough. Okay, so no, once the special things, I have to redo that. Iris wants those things, I have to redo that. Lavinia... I guess I might be missing a blood code. Maybe. I could swear I have all of them, but maybe not. Maybe there was like a final one for some of the other guys that I didn't get very high affinity with. Maybe they don't give you the upgraded blood code unless your affinity is to like a certain level or something. It's like, I think the last one I got from Craig was like a B or some shit like that. Wait, wasn't there a trophy for getting every blood code though? Anyway, yeah. I'm supposed to go to the mainland. Which I could do now because the bridge is fixed, but I got Noah back, so happy about that. And I'm gonna have to recollect stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to go to all kinds of places and do various things. I think the thing with Valentin, I have to go... Oh, the bond isn't up there anymore? Oh, I think I have to wait for the bond to the free exploration era. Right, because he leaves at a point in the past anyway, so he can't really talk to Valentin back then. Yeah, regardless. Okay, alright. So the caves and stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Well, not for this one, and I don't think this one... But, like, I think I can access that one, and... I can access this one. But yeah, I should definitely be able to get that booster and that booster. Which I'm pretty sure are only active on Agmel, but whatever. I'd probably also find some uncanny stones while I'm at it. Basically, I'm gonna have to be more diligent about exploring and shit. Which is fine. I do very much enjoy that part of it, the game, but on some of it, it's, I guess with like Iris's stuff, that's like kind of annoying because I did her entire quest, and I'm pretty sure I did Jadwiga's entire quest as well. But I'm gonna have to do it again to get the affinity, so just extra running around. And especially for Jadwiga, because like uncanny stones are like all over the map, so kind of the only reason I need to be like more diligent about exploring, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. So yeah, that is gonna do it for today. And that actually might be the last stream of this for a while. I'm not sure. Wait, the water treatment plant, what? Oh, because it's just under... Okay. I see. Yeah. I literally thought this was outside. Okay. So I went to the wrong one. It looked like it was closer. But yeah, I don't know. Might be the last one on the Code Vein 2 for a little bit. We'll see. I'm glad they fixed a ton of bugs in this patch, but I didn't really notice much of any difference. Like, it's consistently getting more solid. I do appreciate that. But, yeah, I'm very tired, so I'm gonna get going. That is gonna do it for today. Oh, and I thank y'all. I appreciate it. Let's see. Right. And not gonna, yeah. Yeah, we'll just end it there. Cool. Yeah, I might do a bit more Milestone Rise with Toasty tomorrow night. We'll see what happens. You say kind of a maybe on that. I do have plans till a bit later, so if we do, it'll probably be after like 9 p.m. Eastern, something like that. A little later into the evening. if he's down for it and if my plans finish on time, so I don't know, we'll see. Again, sorry this has been kind of a lighter week on streaming. Yeah, stuff happens, but yeah. So I don't know, I'll try to get a Monster Hunter Wild stream in on like Saturday, but yeah, see how that goes. If not, I'll definitely be on Sunday, and I don't know. See how it goes. But anyway, thanks for being here, guys, and it's nice chatting as always, Outler. And Nameless already took off, I'm sure, but yeah, hope you guys have a good one. Till next time, take care, and I hope you all have a beautiful day.